everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. I apologize, I was having tech troubles 20 odd minutes ago when I tried to start the stream. I went and I always tend to go and boot my router before I go live. That way, it's can help prevent reduce the likelihood of any internet troubles. But alas, I seem to have caused the trouble of making my router go,
No, I don't wanna.
sort of thing. And so I had to manually go boop it. And I was like, gosh darn it. This just has to be just a huge pain in my root ball. So that is why we've got this late start. We will go for a little bit longer. So since we started about half an hour late here, we'll go ahead and run half an hour late. That way we can make sure that we get the full possibility of your stream. So that is hopefully a good thingamabob. Whatever it is you want to call it. Let me finish poking around here on Discord. Like I said, I wish I could have gotten, start on time, but, it's one of those things where, it's where we need to, just go ahead and try to get stuff started. So, alright, let's see. One or two more things. At least one more thing. Duh. Department of Duh. Alright, see, there's that. Wait, did I do that? Did I do that? I feel, oh, yes I did. Duh. Department of Duh. Alright, let me go ahead here, switch on stuff. Yeah, again, I apologize for the somewhat late start. This is, I like to say, technology, half the time it works, the other 3/4 it doesn't. So, anywho, let's see, resume campaign. I was like, that's right. We need to do a thing. Alright, so let's see here. Let's review what we were. Let's see. We need Jiao Xiao. Let's see, we need heroes for 30 months, 2,500 people in ornate apartment or better, 80 people in impressive compound or better. And that is definitely going to be a challenge, so yeah. Let's see here. We got fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Remnants of an old town here, it seems, right here. We got some copper for a little bit of minting. What have we got down here? We got some pig for pork. We're going to call upon the powers of pork. Let's quickly take a look-see here. All right, we got clay pit, got logging sheds. We'll probably just go ahead and try to leave the stuff up here. Hey there, Kiki. How are you doing? I hope you're doing swell. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and leave the timber up here, up and running. That way we can use it. That'll give us some more space down here to work. See, what else? What else? We'll probably use, we'll probably put in some sort of bridge so we can, what's that? Oh, it's an alligator. I was like, what in the heck is that? That looks like a thingy. Let's see, what else? It's just rocks. I thought that was good stuff there for a sec. Let's see what else. Look, kiln, lacquerware maker. Got Jade Carver Studio. Alright. Langzhou, Fuzhou, Chengdu, Chang'an, and Yin. Alright. We're going to have to do some work to see what these guys are going to want. Let's see, let's quickly check here. Got rice paddy and hemp fields. Got lacquer trio. Good. We can sell lacquerware. Lacquerware. That'll be a good thing. Probably, yeah. Probably also leave some of the trees up here as well. So with this in mind, let's go ahead. We'll probably go ahead and set this stuff up over here. Let's clear some of this stuff out. That way we can start to squeeze in city industry. Industry is life. Industry is love. Let's get rid of the... Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Let's go ahead and clear this stuff out. Probably go ahead and put in our clay pits in this area. Yep. I'm doing good. This past week at work has been was a little bit troublesome because not this past Friday, but a week ago Friday, I gave myself a blister on one of my roots, and it was like, that's a big owie sort of thing. So, that was, yeah, just a huge pain in the tuchus for me. We'll go ahead here and just actually get rid of a big chunk of that road. Let's see here. Yep, it was a literal oof. Pain sort of thing. So, yeah, we'll go ahead up here, have the timber industry. And then we'll try to include, you know, the kilns and the lacquerware trees and all that other jazz right in here. Let's go ahead here. I need to figure out. Let's see, what was the... We need 2,500 people in an ornate apartment or better, and 80 people in an impressive compound or better. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge, methinks. Go ahead and set aside much of this area, or at least a decent chunk of this area, here along the river as our farming stuff. Let's go ahead. We need to figure out where we're going to put our main... wrong thingy. Wrong option. Duh. Department of Duh. Watch what you're doing, Tree. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Duh. I just have to clear out. Wait, is this... Oh, there's some more copper deposits right here. Huh. I'll still locate the main one up here, I think. Well, let's plumb the road on. That way we can start to figure out where to plumb it all in to the system. Go ahead and put that there. That right there. Alright. There's that. That's a good start. Let's go ahead here. I think what we'll do is we'll start putting in our common housing right here. Yep. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. That'll be a good start. Two more. There we go. Now up here is going to be a little bit difficult, I think, to be able to squeeze in the amount of common housing I would like. But that is not going to stop me. That is not going to stop me. Oh, looky here. Goody, goody gumdrops. Sweet. We got even numbers. We are good starts. So, ta-da. All right. Go ahead, disengage, pause. We'll keep the city on slow speed for the moment. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, I know they need access to a road. Silly game telling me how to play when I know how to freaking play. Duh. This is a Department of Duh game. I know how this stuff works. At least in theory. Alright. Let's go ahead here. I'm looking for Spectre Stone. Yes, I know I need employees. You're telling me again, the Department of Duh. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me see here. Where's the storage? Commerce. Actually, that's a good idea. Try to see if we can fit in, like, right in here are some of our trade, or start of our trade at least. I'm willing to bet that these guys here along the coast, Guangzhou, and Fuzhou, as well as Yin, are probably going to be water trade routes. That's my guesstimation. So, we'll probably have to have, like, the docks. Would even the ships be able to even technically be able to navigate it inshore? Huh. Oh, that's where people come from, eh? Well, let's clear some of this woodland out right down here. Because with any trader, you want to have them be able to make their journey as quickly as possible. And so, I'm not sure if I will actually be able to fit. I hope to fit at least one, maybe. Yeah, we'll actually try to fit the guys down there. Alright, we need to start up our foodstuffs too. Let's see here. We're going to clear out some of this stuff so I'll have space to work. Go ahead and put up a roadblock right there. That way we don't have folks wandering off. We also need to make sure we get them, gosh darn it. Sure, we put up some desirability stuff here so that our folks don't get too angry. And actually, Thinking. Let's redo this. Yeah, here I am, of course, wasting money. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. Of course, it has been a week since we last played, so duh. Pfft. One, two, three. 2, 3. Oh, not like that. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Put an inspector's tower there. Yes, I know I need walkers. You're telling me the incredibly obvious game. There we go. Let's put up another inspector's tower here. That way we can have this area be looked after. We're going to put in, you know, like our wares and all that.
I feel uneasy about moving to a new city.
You worry too much. I think we'll prosper here.
Set industry to no priority. That way we have stuff being good. We'll go ahead and put another market square. I know we're going to need another market square here, so we'll just put that guy right there. And let's go ahead and finish putting in the safety stuff. So
There are plenty of opportunities for honorable labor in this city.
indeed. Alright. We're going to need to go ahead here and set up our palace too. So let's go over here to our government stuff. Administrative city. Rotate it. There's that. Of course, what I'm going to need. This. God, I am just so used to, you know, in like Zeus Poseidon having the ability to spam a mint. Because, I mean, there are just those times where I've been able to get, you know, just this, you know, one part of city, and boosh! We are moving along with... Yes, I know. Alright. Now, can I put a bridge here? Let's see. Government. Yes. We can be able to include some food production. So let's go ahead here. Hunter's tent. Put up a few hunter's tents right there. That way they can go hunting away. And we also need to get started on our main food. Let's see, we got rice paddy and hemp. Got lacquer trees. Let's go ahead and extend our road on down. Let's go ahead and set up a pumping station right there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way we can get stuff in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's that. I want the ditch, irrigation ditch. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Yeah, silly game. I know what to do! Looks like we can actually squeeze these guys down 2 blocks. I mean, 2 squares. So let's go ahead and do that slight bit of fixing. 1, 2. What's even a better idea? Department of Duh! I'm being a dum-dum. To recalculate now, but that is A-okay. Come on, irrigation ditch. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3. Don't want the pump. I want the ditch. Duh. There. All right. There we go. There's that one. There's that bad boy. Should be able to squeeze in another up. I don't want a farmhouse. I want a hemp farm. There we go. Squeeze over an irrigation ditch right there. Let's see here. We're going to have to prioritize our stuff. Let's see. Industry can remain at virtually nil for the moment. We need to get set up down in here, our food industry. Or at least the start of our food industry. Well, that's an idea. I just gave myself an idea. Put the docks over here. It'll be close enough to the shore. It'll be close enough to the mouth of the river. And at the same time, we'll be able to get a lot of stuff done. Actually, put it right there. Yes. Swing the map. All right. So now we can try and focus on additional food production. See, I know that these drier areas around the rocks, they are going to be hard to have the rice paddies around. So, farmhouse. I'm going to try to avoid those areas where possible. And I'll show you guys. See, we can only do that much, and I'm not going to sacrifice that much of stuff, so... One, two, three. There's that. Actually, scoot you back a little bit. Say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll have a little bit of loss with this guy, but I think overall we should be okay with him. Get rid of that road right there. Gift of weapons from Chang'an. Postpone. See? Well, we may need to set up square back farther and up. That's what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll put it in right here. Do need to remember to try to leave some room for the stuff for our other stuff. So, well, actually, since we've got it up here, we could just do it from up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we only got one loss, which is good. That's what I want. Actually, smarter idea. Smarter idea. Ta-da! We'll come in from where we get the loss. There. Oh, don't put the road. Don't put the road. Yes, Betty. See, we're trying to get the most out of this guy. Let the road go in like that. Connect that up. Irrigation irrigation ditch. Duh. We just might try to put in some stuff in over here too to sort of commingle our industry a little bit. But for the moment, let's see, how much food production is that? Now we can currently supply well over 4,000 pounds. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. There we go.
A city that plans well will always have food for new visitors.
This is always, of course, true. And clear some of this area here out. Oh, that's right. We also need to remember lacquer trees for our lacquer stuff. Go ahead and finish clearing out all the trees. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Alright. Government, we need to change that down. Commerce can be high. Let's see, how many more people can we accept? 447 more people. Oh, I forgot about that. Postpone.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Let's see, this here can accept hemp. We'll have this guy be our ceramics. We can now, with those few farms, we can support, except...
If I was not so busy with my duties, I would fix a meal for the city's piteously starving people.
One should be thankful to live in such uninteresting times. I could really go for some deep fried dough twist right now.
Let's see. Alright. Let's go over here to our store, our stalls. Food. Hemp. That way we can start to get the stuff distributed. Alright. I'm going to swing the map. We'll just clear out just a smidge of the stuff right here. Now,
You must relax.
put that right there. And let's go over here so we can start to log shed. That way I can have these guys up and able and ready and all that jazz.
More copper, more copper. It seems all they ever do is dig more copper for the boss man.
Alright. Undoubtedly, some of these guys are going to need desirability. So let's go ahead. Let's replace the housing that we've had lost. Let's get these guys some desirability. Is it worth the expenditure? Yep.
There are plenty of opportunities.
I've been evicted by that greedy pig of a land.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
Let's go ahead here. Be smart. I'm gonna put in a connection road right here. The roadblock there. That way our guys.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
So yeah, we'll try to put in our well-to-do district more or less in here, despite the challenges of Xerox, which is idiot infrastructure. All right. All right. So let's see here. The Kingdom of Nanyue was discovered. Let's see here. We also need to remember to do the lacquer trees. Let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Now this one's going to be a little bit off, but that is a-okay. We're going to need our lacquer industry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wrong option there, tree. Go ahead and put up another see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Gosh darn it, I'm now wanting to play more Titan Quest. Been so busy with Galacticraft, playing that on stream, that I haven't had quite as much time to do Titan Quest as I would like. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Alright, let's see. What can we give our guys? Alright. Make your deposits, dudes. Alright, let's see, they need lacquer. Let's see, Chang'an needs lacquer and rice. That will be a good pair of things to do. See, Yin. Let's give them some help. So, we need to wait for the rice to get it into storage, so I know we're going to have plenty of rice. Let's go ahead here. Nope, don't want the hemp, want rice. I also need to get up and run into some food production, additional food production. So let's go ahead here. Darn it. I was hoping we could span a bridge, but can we? No. There are some trees here. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Want to make sure we put up a safety thing. I'm going to come over here to storage. Gosh darn that rock. Alright, so for this guy, let's go ahead here and make sure we also put up an inspector's tower. We'll sort of roadblock this general area off, except none. You're going to go ahead, accept, not game meat, don't be a dum-dum. You're going to accept fish. That's what I meant to do. That way, these guys, they're all set to get. They'll go ahead and go forth and get. Let's go ahead here. We'll do the same for the... We'll also set up, I think... Ooh, that's an idea. Another idea. Actually... Ah, darn it, darn it. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Dum-dum. Pause. Let's try this again. This guy will accept game meat. We'll do the same sort of thing, I think. Let's do that. Because these guys, these 3 tents can sort of, Chang'an, grateful for rice. Send forth to request a trade. Let's see. Nanyue. They need fish, so we'll send them fish. Let's see. They need wheat, being heard. They'll produce salt, rice, and weapons. They need lacquerware. So that will be a good thing to do. Chengdu? Not really. We'll have to, of course, open up trade route to get to silk. They need lacquer. Yin needs lacquerware and ceramics. So this is good. We now got an idea here of what we need to do. So let's see. Chang'an is a definite, along with Ying. Nanyue is another place. And Fuzhou. So in terms of, you know, Chang'an, Yin, and Fuzhou are definite places where we'll need to get our stuff started. Come over here while I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just nix this bridge. Get rid of these guys. And we're going to go ahead here. Let's set up our... Yes, I know I need lots and lots of stuff. Let's go ahead here. Let's set up our lacquerware industry. Clear out those trees. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Set up an inspector's tower. Lacquerware maker. Let's go ahead here. We're going to shut some stuff down. Let's see. We don't need clay. Do need wood, do need the lacquerware. So we'll leave most everything else up and running for the moment. Oh, they need water, eh? Get rid of some of these trees. Sorry. Again, sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to set up some additional stuff for over here as well. Let's go ahead here. Mill. Sorry guys, I had to momentarily mute myself. Didn't want to blow people's ears out with that sneeze. Let's see, get hemp. Oh, that's weapons. Hemp. And ceramics. Get. Let's go ahead here and set up a inspector's tower. Boosh. That way we can... Yeah, 1,000 people. Let's see. 300... Just over 350 more people. That is good. Let's see. Food. Hemp.
The energy flow.
I thirst for nothing. This city is better than any other city in China.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
And I just remembered I wanted to set my trade. Well, we can set it up over here. That's okay. definitely send them lacquerware. Alright, let's go ahead here and let our city progress. Go ahead here and have storage right there for the lacquerware. Lacquerware, there we go. There we go. Make that stuff come on over. Excuse me. Yeah, we definitely need to start making some moolah. See. Yeah, we can support. That is a fair amount of people. We can support. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grateful for fish. Now let's see if we can continue to make them happy. Can't do that, so we just oh, there we go. Finally got some fish. Fish. Send them off some fish. Essentially gotta bribe them into giving us trade access. Send off the I thought I had for whatever reason. God, it's so much of a pain in the butt to try to get some of these guys happy. Alright, what do you guys need? You need well, they needed the pill, so any music? Well, let's get him some music, eh? Excuse me.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
I always like what these guys say. Oh.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform Madly in Love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
I've always liked that. And we're, of course, now getting a whole metric butt ton of people in. Let's go ahead. We need to... Alright, we already got that stuff set up.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
Alright, Chang'an is open, finally. So let's go ahead here to our commercial. Chang'an. Let's go ahead and sell rice and sell lacquer. Those are going to be our big, big exports. See here, I'm going to go ahead while I'm thinking about it. That'll help increase the fertility of the area. And hopefully, knock on wood, increase our ability to produce lacquerware. Alright, we've got some lacquerware stowed away, so... God, non-UA doesn't seem to be wanting to have much to do with us, do they? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Send Ying some lacquerware. God, they are just so freaking annoyed for whatever reason. Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same goes here. Oh, come on. There we go. See, this way we can have these guys ready for next season.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the Imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Gosh darn it. That'll help. That will help. Alright, we do have a little bit of unemployment. We also need to get started here pretty soon on our ceramics industry. Well, not to be totally unexpected. We're trying to send them gifts, so... lacquerware. Wasn't there someone that buys just lacquer? Nah. I must be forgetting something. Alright. Time to hopefully avert disaster. Ah, gosh darn it, I was hoping to be able to sell. There we go. Do this. Where are the trees? They say, this is why I wish I could have more than 1 mint. See, that'll help reduce unemployment. Oh, it's Chang'an that buys the lacquer. Duh! Let's go ahead and set up some kilns. go here to our oh, wait, we already have the thing? Hello? Why can't I? Ah, no money, that's probably why. That's anniversary. I am half tempted to restart the game just so we can avoid the invasion. We'll probably ought to do that, actually. Let's go and do it. Let's restart the game. Yes. Yes, I know. Alright. We can do a little bit of rearrangement, methinks. And redoing of some of our stuff here. Try to locate more of our... Try to locate our farms a little bit better this time. More definitely along the river here, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's clear out this debris, get stuff out of the way. Here, I'll just leave that little spur thusly. Try to do some better planning this time, tree. Duh! Excuse me. Alright, so let's see here. I want to... Bridge... We'll do try to have our trade ports in here. Come on. There we go. Need the pump first. Well, this be the master road coming inland from the river. Yeah, I don't want the pump. I want the ditch. Alright, well, let's see. Hemp farm. We'll do our hemp farms up here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, better idea. A little bit of rearrangement here. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we are. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Smirked. Smirkness. Actually, further smartness. Yes, yes, I know. Ta-da! Ta-da! Ba-da-da-doo! I have a third one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. There we go. Ditch. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll just go ahead here and Hempfield. Load those guys up. And then, why am I still in motion? I'm being a dum-dum. Again. Duh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Undolt. Undolt. There we go. There we go. Farmhouse. We'll do a third one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Irrigation is always a good thing. Irrigation. Oh, irrigation ditch, not the pumping station. Oh boy. I need to fix this. Won't be much of a problem though. Quickly speed the game up. There we go. Fixed it. Hempfield. Irrigation ditch. There we go. We'll have a little bit of a reserve area here, I think, for additional food should we need it. Try to include up here the stuff. Up in here have the well-to-do, the compounds and all that. We also need to get up and running our other stuff, our other guys. So let's see here. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a little bit difficult right here, but we can get it done, I think. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Have a little bit of a sacrifice right there, but I can live with it. We'll also have the 2 additional farms right here for lacquer. Need the tree refinery first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Actually, move this so I don't done goof. Wrong thing, tree. There we go. Oh, I need to move it over 1. That's okay. Unpause. Quickly speed the game up. There we go. Nope. And I double dum-dummed. I forgot about the road. Duh. Come on, gosh darn it, I am not having a good time right now. Trying to get these freaking roads in. There we go. Now, minor bit of sacrifice right there, I don't think is too much to ask. Alrighty. Now that we've got more or less our farming area set up, we can actually use the stuff over here as our lumber industry, I think. So long as we're careful with setting up our fishing stuff as well. We will need some fishing stuff. Let's carefully clear out some of the bamboo here. We can also probably use some of the territory up here as well. We also need to get up, let's see, we'll have some of this designated as our lacquerware industry. And all, since it'll be more or less here in the middle. So let's go ahead here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll set that up as lacquerware production ability stuffs, and then we'll leave some room here for food storage. Let's go ahead here and finally start to set up some residential areas, because none of this is going to work unless we have the people. So let me see here. I want to set up a mill. Set up 2. Yeah, 2 mills ought to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough, I think, for a little bit of a buffer. Try to keep the these undesirable guys over here away from the residential area. Or at least try. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I know, gonna have the rocks, but we'll work around them. We'll work around them. Alright, good. Dust is good. Just need to start to get people in. $60. Gosh darn it. I was hoping to be able to, let's see here. Well, I guess we can do some sort of division. Let's see here. Pull, let's see, I always seem to forget the dimensions in the market square. Let's extend the road just a smidge more. Come on. Rotate. There we go. There we go. I want to be able to have 2 of these bad boys working, so, or at least 2, if possible. Let's see, we need to make sure that up here we got some good desirability, so. Prune that back 1 square. Let's go ahead and do that thusly. Probably have to set up another one somewhere, like probably one right here to help keep balance. Like I said, we want to try. I'm trying to get a fair number of people stowed here into the city. There we go. There we go. We're getting a start. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and chuck safety up to the utmost. And speaking of safety, we need to go ahead and set that stuff up. So let's see. Safety, Inspector's Tower. Boosh. Swing the map. Put that there. Actually, we're gonna have to move this guy. That's okay. That is part of stuff that we can see to. Alright. You can hold hemp. Hemp, hemp, hemp. You to hold ceramics. You can hold lacquerware. We'll have this guy just be sort of an emergency one as needed. That way we can have stuff be kept in order. I love it when I can keep stuff in order. Alright, finally we can get people to come move in. So come on, peeps. Come on. Oh, that's right. We need to set up our other stuff too. So let's go ahead here. Safety. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I got 100 people. Geez, what's the name of our city again? Zhao Zhao. That's right, we can do it here. Save game. I forgot to move over the save files. Well, that's alright. That's alright. I can worry about it later. Worry about it later, Tree. Go ahead and shut Lacquer down for the moment so we can focus more of our employees. Stretch. Let's see. Hello. Where's my mouse? Hello. Oh, there it is. Duh. 8 racks of weapons. Postpone. Just a second. My cat is knocking at my door. Sorry about that, guys. White Cat, of course, was being White Cat. Found the city. I forgot to put stuff up over here, too, so... let's go ahead and do that. Except... let's see here. We're getting a good start here to our second try at the city. Let's see. I know we don't have enough food. I'm trying to get enough food, dudes.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
All right, we got some food here. Pull up the right tab. Department of Duh.
Many people are depending on me for high quality meals. I sure hope the mill has enough supplies to fill my order.
And guess what? Popularity is about to rise because... Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and engage lacquer. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and engage additional food production. Put a roadblock there while I'm remembering. Let's go ahead here. Put up a bridge. Understood. Understood. Put a up. Bridge right there. That way they don't have so far to travel. So we also need to set up some fishing keys. So let's go ahead and do that. I wonder, do they actually need to be able to get to the location or not? I wonder. Let's see. I'm just going to do this just to see. And if they do... Yeah, they do need road access. Well, since we've got... I'm going to do a little bit of a rearrangement here. Let's do just a little bit. That. See, fishing key goes right there. Pump, do that right there, and boom, there we go. There we go. They have access. We still have our water ability. And it allows them to have a shorter trip to fishing stuff. So, that's just good.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Alright, now our guys, of course, are going to be able to get better food access, so... Forgot to block those off. I need a pail. So let's go ahead here. that for these areas. Some of them would be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Ancestral Shrine. Dum dum. Duh. That'll, let's see, let's go ahead here and religion. That way these guys will evolve. We also need to get up our hemp, so let's go ahead and do that. Since we're now producing some hemp. Alright. We need to... see, they need lacquer, so we will make sure to send them some lacquer. So we need to send them hemp since we can produce bountiful supplies of hemp. All right.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Departure time is always exciting. I only hope to return with my head on my shoulders.
Yeah, that always kind of amusing. Let's put the administrative city down. That way we can start to go ahead here and set up other things. So let's go ahead here.
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees.
I doubt it. I couldn't remember all the stuff, so let's see. They need lacquerware. Let's see here. We got lacquer up and running. We still need some workers, but it won't take much, so... I forgot to put an ancestral shrine in here. Duh! I need music. Well, let's go ahead and set up some music. We'll also set up the, what's it, the mob right there. Let's see. How we doing now? Oh, we've got a ton of unemployment. So let's go ahead here. Let's go over here to our industry tab. Lacquerware makers. Well, so let's set up a few more timber guys as well. Log cutters, whatever we want to column. Logging sheds. Wait for... You know, that's always been one of my favorite things to do in Pharaoh Cleopatra, is to have a butt ton of logging industry. When possible. When possible. Let's see here. I know we got bridge access. Yes. Also set up some bridges here so that our guys can, as need be, come on through. Let's go and set up some tax dudes. That way we can start, it'll help reduce unemployment, and B, it'll help us make more money, and more money is what we need to be making. Alright, we need to seriously do our industries. So let's go over here. Clear this sort of stuff over here out. I'm going to go ahead here and connect up a road there. And I'm going to set up right in here. Right in this general area going to be our... excuse me, the general trade area, or at least part of it. All right. So I do know. Let's see. They need lacquer. Oh, we're gonna have to set up a lacquer storage. So let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Lacquer. There we go. And let's see, who buys lacquer where? I know some people do. Alright. Fuzhou. And Ying. I don't want to, you know, completely drain all my lacquerware at once, so... Chengdu. China, that's what I was looking for. Lacquer. Let's give them a nice supply of lacquer. Trade. Open trade. That guy doesn't have road access. Dum dum. That would be why. A little bit more fish wouldn't hurt. They all also need rice, so let's go ahead and send them some sacks of rice. I need to set up guys to patrol here, guards. Good, good, good. 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 Gosh darn, I'm thinking about Palpatine here. Let's see, our trade stuff. Start selling lacquerware. Fuzhou. Go ahead and sell the lacquerware. Chang'an, rightful for rice. Rice. Let's give him a nice big one. That might just say, hey, dude, we need your stuffs. I can't do nothing about them. I may just have to open it. Let's see, how's our unemployment? We got an amount of unemployment. I think I'm gonna go ahead here. Say 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh wait, that's dum-dum. So 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna open up another lacquerware farm facility, whatever you want to call it. Let's see how Chang'an is. Respectful. Open trade. Want the trade? Trade is good. Trade is love. Trade is life. In July, it is currently May. Well, we'll get a little bit off that guy, which will be a good thing. I may swap out one of the hemp farms here to help with additional lacquer production. I need ceramics. Well, we're going to worry about that here soon. Oh, that's right. We already... Trade with Chang'an opens up. Good. Sell rice, sell lacquer. I think we're going to have to probably swap out the this one farm right here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, guys. You're up. That's a dum-dum. There we go. Of course, those alligators just go around murdering us, our people. but better farmers than most other people. I figured they would have some trouble that way. Wait, did I? I think I may have gotten rid of the road. Yep. Ah, there we go. You see, now we're starting to make some money. Now we're more financially viable. There we are. That is what I wanted to say.
I have better things to do than stand here idle with these goods. The city needs more warehouse room to take my heavy load.
Alright guys, I needed a quick consult right there, so that's kind of why I was quiet while playing, so let's go ahead and get ready for this battle. I also need to see Chengdu. What do they do? And they need weapons. I know that Chang'an, was it? Chang'an sells iron. Well, we're gonna need that for local production first. Let's see who if anyone sells what's it? Jade. There we go. Ying. Oh, that's right. We need to do not lacquerware, ceramics. Excuse me. And we'll go ahead here and do this sort of thing right up in here. Let's leave a little bit of. No, I don't want to get rid of the bridge. I want the bridge to stay. There we go. I'll decommission that guy. We'll sort of leave it marked out for future reference. Alright, put up a roadblock right there. And then we need to start setting up kilns. Thought I got that road fully connected. Of course, this just proves that I was being departmented, duh, in for thinking I had stuff done, but did I? No. Christmas. Happy New Year. That's right, we also need to import some iron, too. Duh. I'm going to go ahead here, set up a road right here. Road block it. Sorry, trees. Sorry there, virtual botanical brethren. See, need to hold on to irons. Let's go ahead and start importing iron. Because at least in theory we can sell ceramics. So, let's see, rust, ceramics. It won't quite fully make up for sale for purchasing of iron, but when combined with other stuff, just 2 months. Heck, we might have enough money to be able to bribe them too. If we can do that, that'll be even better. Yep. Pay him off. Oh. Now that was self-induced. That destruction was literally self-induced. Chang'an respects you. Ah, jeez. Oh, my lord! Oh, my goodness! Help! Help!
The old Akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Oh, my goodness. Talk about a flood. Ancestral shrine. Speed up. So we got Inspector's Tower, Herbalist Stall. Let's see. Watchtower, Acupuncturist, well. So we need to go see what other devastation we've got. Go ahead here. We need to get our fishing up. Don't do that, tree. You'll be spending more money than you need to. No, wrong thing. Pump. Fishing key. Of course, we completely lost this guy, so let's go ahead here and I'm gonna put replace one of these guys with an inspector's tower. That way, we don't have to constantly rebuild the inspector's tower. That will be easier long-term goal. Make for us, guys, lots and lots of timber. We'll be going here to our break here pretty soon, guys. Just to let you know. Really need to do some stretching. Oh, that was smarts. Oh. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead here and see, how's our fort over here doing? I wonder. You know what? We're gonna move the fort because probably had all the guys drown. Oh, I forgot over here too. Duh. Oh, thank goodness I put these two guys where I did. So we can get our ceramics back up and running. Wrong tab, duh. Let's go ahead and pull up a kiln. And we'll also set up our necessary merchants. Ceramic shop. Hopefully these guys are in range. Yep. Yep. They are in range. Thank goodness, they are in range. We can get people their ceramics. Any people their ceramics will, of course, make things better. Let's see here. Entertainment needs to be high. Yeah, our industry is kind of lagging, of course, but that's a given fact. Fishing key. What the? You know what? I bet that. Oh, holy hedge apples! I just noticed that. Gah! I'm a dum-dum. Not paying attention. Once again, not paying the heck of attention. Not paying attention at all. Duh. Department of duh. You just can't expect the stuff that collapses to suddenly cooperate and say, say to it, hey, would you do me a favor and just stay up, would you? But, ooh, tree is being duh. And thinking stuff will just stay up, but will it? No. It will not stay up. Not at all. Yeah, I know we need many more workers. I'm gonna push down government so we can have better focus on other stuff. Oh, that's right. We need to rebuild the fort. Duh. Double dum dum. Put it right over here. I know I'm probably going to regret it, but, hello? Oh, do I need to have people in government to be able to do that? Probably do. There we go. I was thinking, why isn't this guy being highlighted? Why can't I build him? Oh, that's the reason why we actually need the people in government to sort of do the thing. Don't worry, we'll get you guys your food. Alright, we'd also, let's see, I know we can import some food. Let's lower these guys down so we don't overfill that. Bye. Want to need to be smart. Bye bye. Go ahead and buy that stuff. That will, gosh darn it. Okay, at least he's chewing on just that guy, so. Those guys, whatever. That's probably why he wants to go through there, is he wants the hemp. The hemp's doing something for him. Whether he's, you know, wearing some sort of additional alligator clothing or what, I have no idea. Now that we've got some additional variety in our stuff, we'll be able to definitely really start to power up our economy now. I don't know if he wants that alligator there wants hemp or not. Where's our tag? I want to hear a sea tax again. Gosh darn it. I know I need more workers. I always love the guy right here.
I hate working in the merchant treats us like.
Did you pack everything?
I hate if you want to eat
Chai Shen, the god of wealth,
Truly I'm thinking of chasing Dow again.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors
our city's glory burns.
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government. You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
Let's see here. I'm gonna put that guy there to help again to deal with the alligator issue. Alright, guys, let's go ahead here. We're going to head to our break. So, wrong menu there. There we go. I really need to get myself one of these control thingamabobs to a Stream Deck. There we go. Fortunately, I know where to get one. So, anyway. Yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry it took me an extra moment there. But let's go ahead here. Have everybody stand and stretch. Move your arms and your legs. You want to get your blood flowing. I'm doing the same by moving my limbs and my roots. I'm gonna go and pull the game back up. That way we can have at least it moving a little bit while we get ourselves moved around here. I will be having a short moment where I'll be having a little bit of my dinner to eat. So once we get done stretching here, we'll go ahead and do that. I just wish that wretched alligator would get out of the way. Let's see here, how we doing? Still need a ton of workers. We might have to set up some more housing. We'll worry about that here in a moment. Alright. I think that's about enough stretching. Of course, I've refilled my 1 liter water bottle. So let's go ahead here and everybody get a drink of water. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to be snacking on my dinner for a little bit. But I will also be setting up some stuff here so we can get started on our other stuff here, our 80 people, an impressive compound or better. So yeah, be back here in a moment, vocally. Okay, guys, I finally finished numbing on my meal, so let's see. I still need some appeal, and well, these guys right here seem to need some appeal. It's probably these guys here nearby that are sucking up their desirability. Let's go ahead here and start setting up ancestral shrine stuff. That way we can start to get stuff up and running. And I need silk, so I need to see where we can get silk from. Alright, we need to reduce the amount of lacquerware we buy and the amount of rice we sell. I mean lacquer. Blech. Don't need to worry about hemp. Celebrate the new year. Let's go and sell some weapons. Won't do that for now. Chengdu. They also sell silk, so let's see. Weapons. 8 racks. Gosh, White Cat, why didn't you get up while I was muted? White Cat's just being silly as always. Just a sec, guys. I tell you guys, White Cat can be really, really, really silly sometimes. Chengdu, grateful for weapons. Let's see how they like it. They're still apathetic. Let's send them a bigger package this time. Hopefully, knock on wood, they will be more grateful. There we go. Gosh darn it, why do we still need so many frickin' workers? I'm considering moving stuff around so we can reduce the, because with that, that's it. I'm getting rid of this road right here, with the exception of what's necessary. This will hopefully, excuse me, encourage our guys to go around. Yes, I hate having to do it, but that's we just need to be able to have people do what we need them to do. Oh. And I really, really hate these alligators. Jeez. Don't need to worry about lacquerware. Let's go ahead and export weapons. We need to import silk. Let's see here. Still need to get population up. Let's go ahead here. I'm just going to add a bunch of housing right here. Out of the way, silly immigrants. Silly, silly immigrants. Put some housing right in here, because by doing it, yep. Yeah, I know. And you still need some appeal, so well, I knew it was bound to happen, so Confucian Academy. Hopefully we can get the stuff up here to run the way I want it. You need some PLA. There we go. We got the impressive or better. No, we don't have drama access yet. Let's do that to help keep these guys going.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
The reason we, of course, have got. Say, I want to shut down lacquer. That will help us consolidate a little bit of our employment problems. That'll help a little bit there with the employment issue as well, cutting back the number of clay pits. There we go. See, I could be less of a dum-dum. That's good, isn't it? 1340. Still need to pray to the. Let's have some hemp. That'll make him happy. I guess we're really gonna have to go stock up some food, not food, some stuff here to help our people out, eh? What I really want to have happen is say 1, 2. You guys don't need to be heading that way. That's for sure. Need to have stuff happening. Actually, idea. Let's fix the road here just slightly.
Everyone seems so happy and anxious to hear the latest gossip.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth. You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
That always amuses me. Everyone knows it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government. See, let's make sure we get that there. We just need massive amounts of people to have get stuff done here. I'm going to put up 2 market squares. The reason I'm doing this is to help make sure that the freaking distribution is seen to. Dallas, they need Taoism. Somebody just volunteered. Put up a shrine. Wait a minute. Oh, duh.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
Puncturist.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled. Sorry.
Wait, is that? That's Department of Duh. I already put that one up. I meant to do this one. There we go. Duh. Still need a butt ton of workers, but this is going to help further fuel up the economy. Oh, I just noticed that. Let's go ahead and make sure we set up some tax offices. Get our I'm being a dum-dum. Actually, just so long as they have access to the employment pool, what I can do is this. Let's see, government. Said I wish I could just do just the one. I mean, more than just the one, I mean. Duh. And then... oh, wait. Duh. I don't need to worry about setting up a freaking, what's it? We're getting close. Alright, let's see. I need to go back here to, our heroes.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
I need appeal. Let's get their appeal up and running. There we go. Knew was feeling way, way better right now. Department of Duh. Let's just let our guys here. Yep. Hello. I'm not going to worry too much. Mostly because, reason being, Happy New Year, is mostly being because, gosh darn it! My train, these messages keep popping up, and my train of thought got derailed. I feel like a dum dum. Oh, what the witch? How did that happen so freaking quick? Like I said, I am not too worried. Oh, look at that. We finally have the number of people we need. Bribe. It's just always easier to bribe the enemy off because I has the freaking money. How we doing here? Oh, finally. We're starting to get up on our stuff. How many more people can we get? Holy hedge apples! 2,300 over. Well, 2,200 people. Holy hedge apples! We also need to get our heroes in. Yay! Juan D has arrived! Awesome sauce! Go ahead and set up an ancestral shrine over here. That'll hopefully help keep these guys in order. Oh, yay, she's super, super happy. Awesome sauce. Now, that little detour in the road there seems to be working. At least helping keep the traffic from gumming up here and helping all these guys out now. Yes! Oh, they need a heal? This is well, I knew they would need food, but let's go ahead and rig this up to where we can celebrate the new year. To where we can hopefully get these guys to perhaps evolve up so we meet the housing requirement.
This city is wonderful. Great minds think alike.
Gosh, I remember, God, what was it? There was this one thing, maybe, I think it was when I was a wee little I think it was the Aladdin series. I was still a, not quite a sapling yet. I think I was still, God, even my brain just went out as to what, let's see, my brain is not wanting to work today. Yeah, I feel like a dum-dum. Who this is it? Yeah, hello. Gosh darn, I gotta. Oh, I'm not paying attention, of course. So distracted am I. Yeah, it was a seedling. A seedling. That's what I was thinking of. Seedling. Yeah, I was not quite a sapling yet. Yeah, I was still a fairly young tree, so. But anyway, as I was saying, the I think it was like, God, let me look this up. Let's see. No. Let's see here. Gosh darn it, I am not gonna have to worry about you here soon. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that an invasion's inbound, I know. Gosh darn it. I think I may have remembered it. Yeah, I know. I found it. It took looking it up. It's great minds think for themselves. That's what I was That's what I was thinking of. Huh. Because all I can, it's finally clicked into gear, is that Genie saying, "Wrong! Great minds think for themselves." Bribe. Let's make our guys happy again. So yeah, that's what it just finally took a little bit. New war arrives. Hooray! Let's go ahead and save while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna offer her some more hemp. That way we can keep her nice and happy because we want to get stuff along. Happy New Year! God, I forget what isn't it like the Year of the Rat or something like that? I'm going to have to double check. Let's see here. There we go. Gosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is the Year of the Rat. I did remember that right. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah. It's interesting when you can remember something. Oh, lacquer. Bring that up. Make some virtue in having more employed people. I just now noticed. Hey, Dum Dum, you've currently got the capability to suck up some of your unemployment.
I feel uneasy about moving to a new city.
You worry too much. I think we'll prosper here.
Let's go ahead and quickly save. Come on, game. All we need to have is stuff happen, and then 30 months, 27 of 30.
Well done. You have shown yourself to be an able and wise administrator, as well as a bold military leader. The primitive weapons and tactics of these natives are certainly no match for fine Chinese iron wielded by a student of Sun Tzu. In fact, the value of your services would truly be wasted here in these rotting jungles. Therefore, Emperor Wu Di has kindly requested that you return to the capital. Welcome back to Chang'an, humble administrator. You will soon be assuming the duties of a new post recently created by our Emperor Wu Di, Commissioner of Trade. You see, it was many years ago that our emperor dispatched an envoy, Zhang Qian, to make an alliance with the Yuezhi tribe against the troublesome Xiongnu. The envoy was not heard from for over 10 years and feared dead. Just recently, however, he has returned, and the stories he has of distant lands are quite incredible. Soon after departing, he was captured by the Xiongnu. After a few years, he escaped their clutches and, being a royal servant, attempted to complete his mission. His quest to locate the Yuezhi tribe took him far to the west, to the distant land of Fergana and the Pamir Mountains. It was there he discovered that these people prized Chinese goods, which had somehow found their way into those lands. In fact, their passion for our fine silk is particularly keen. This exciting news has delighted our emperor, who wisely foresees that much profit can be made by government control of this trade. In return for Chinese silk, the distant city of Kashgar offers beautiful jade and savory new spices. Meanwhile, in Chang'an, lovely flowering trees can be planted to further beautify the city streets and wards. The emperor also requests that a grand tumulus, his imperial mausoleum, be prepared for his eventual use. It will be your honor to find a beneficial location for it and to oversee its construction. To the north, however, rumblings from the Gobi Desert grow ever louder and more incessant. The Xiongnu problem remains unsolved.
All right, let's see here. Let's see, 7 menagerie animal types required, population 44.5k, treasury of 150k, and Grand Tumnus must be built. Let's go ahead into the city. Excuse me. All right, save game. This is Chang'an 2. Of course, I'm using Roman numerals. Let me see, let's take a look at the world map. wondering if I should go try and conquer these guys. They would be a huge, huge reduction in pain and being in my butt. Okie dokie. Could probably build it like somewhere over here. Grand Tumnus. Let's see. So the capability of doing wheat here. Our clay production down here, just taking a quickly look-see around. Actually, probably put it like right over here, actually. Think about it. Let's see, wheat, weapons. What do we produce locally? I forget. We are going to have to, of course, further increase our population. Let's see. I want to see here. Wait. Yeah! I feel like a dum-dum. Let's see. Wheat, weapons, millet. Let's go ahead and sell millet. So what have we got over here? I think we're gonna have to further increase our wheat. One more wheat and millet farm each. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Of course, I could always do this. All right. One, 2, 3. And wheat. All right, we're gonna have to do some additional employee gathering at some point. Let's see here. Can't request an animal, so let's go ahead here and see. Send them some wheat. They need iron, so let's go ahead and give them some iron. Don't have any. They also have wheat, so let's go ahead and send off some wheat. Animals. Silk. No, that's definitely too low. Ying. Darn it. Can't do critters with Ying, so I guess we're just gonna have to do something else. We'll worry about that here after a while, though, I think. Hello, Huandi. Hello. I think we'll actually put the monument right up here, I think. the heck is it? I know it's here. Hello. Oh, there it is. Grantumulus. There we go. I know you need road access. Granting that to you now. Well, first, before we do that, we need stuff to happen. Music. Give them the entertainment they need. Come on, guys.
After my studies with the great healer Chi Po, I can use fine needles to penetrate the channels of the body and harmonize the blood.
Alright, let's see here. Need a critter, please. Need a critter, please. Need a critter, please. They need wheat, so let's go ahead and send out non-UA. Gosh darn it. Hoping that these guys would have, let's see, they've got millet, wheat, fish, and cabbage. Where's our, I know we got fishing over here somewhere. Yeah, let's see, it's right there. I think we'll open up right over here a little bit more, fishing, shall we? That way we could start to get well, additional stuff to happen. So if we get some more fishing up and going, we'll get more food in that way. Duh. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for the wild pig. Let's get that road right there so we can get the additional. They're all granting me wild pigs. Gosh darn it. Can't get critter from him either. Let me make sure here that government is, yes, government is high. Darn it, I wish these houses would get back up to a better evolved state. Meantime, we can bring forth more people if we do this.
Departure time is always exciting. I only hope to return with my head on my shoulders.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here. Grant that to be all housing. Let's see here. Finally, Tiger. See, sell lacquerware, sell silk. I think I can make lacquerware, can't I? I'll check. Oh, we'll have to make it locally. I mean, we have the production capability, yes. So, schmelters. I see myself from schmelters. Wait, where's my? I forget. Where's my timber industry? Oh, it's right over here. Duh. I feel like a dum-dum. All right, we need to. Oh, geez, Louise, I'm being a dum-dum. Where's this? And then the appropriate stop. Let's see, food, hemp, ceramics. Do that. Same here. Hemp, ceramics, and food. Let's go over here to the safety tab. There we go. Finally. Finally. Celebrate.
恭喜发财，新年快乐！
I am ruined by my kindness and selling so cheap.
Finally, we have some unemployment. I just text myself, of course. That's right, they need.
I'm too busy to chat right now. Scoundrels have been causing trouble all over the city.
get these guys all organized.
More copper, more copper. It seems all they ever do is dig more copper for the boss man.
There's a reason you're being instructed to bring up copper, dude. You're helping make sure. Oh my god. Oh my tree gods. We have raiders! It's Black Wolfstar! Hello, Black Wolfstar, how are you doing? For those of you coming in, I am Osage Orange, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently playing City Building Saturdays. We are in Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. We're in the city of Chang'an, and we've got several things going on for us. We have to have several different types of critters in our palace. We have to have a treasure of 150 grand, and the Grand Tumulus, which is this right here. This has to be built. I'm just trying to get some. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm yakking about. That is what I am yakking about. We need the stuff. Hello, hello. We need stuff to happen. So anyway, let's see. Let's get to our we're gonna need laborers camps. Now, I didn't see the message because I was right-clicking. What the heck? Oh, employees needed. Yeah, I feel like a dum-dum. Yeah. Let's see here. Options. Messages. Do city problems off. That way I don't have to worry about the messages there.
This project is going to be the death of me.
Celebrate the new year. Sorry, 5,000 people. I almost said 3,000. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we can give him a raise. Alright. I don't need a carpenter's though, but do need these guys. Actually, go ahead and put in another library camp, I think. Yep. We have more than enough unemployment. What the heck? Idiot infrastructure! Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. You know, streamers help streamers. That's how we all get along in this. That's how we all can succeed in this world, is helping each other out. Buy more silk, buy more silk. Yay, they'll buy more silk. we'll have that additional sales. Make more money. Fortunately, I am good at making money. Oh, well, speaking of money. Let's go ahead here. I meant to put these guys up because, see, taxes. They ain't paying tax! And as I prefer the old adage, taxum maxim. The more taxes I can collect, the better. Because I just wish I could do this sort of high taxation thing, high income, I mean, in IRL. I've thought about perhaps, don't get me wrong, I love working at Home Depot. Yeah, there are times where it's a huge pain in the posterior. But I would rather have what I've got with it, and, you know, than nothing at all. But I've still thought about perhaps doing, hello, come on, tree, use your words, of perhaps doing another job, and one that I could feel that I could do a lot of good work in, and but make more money than what I do right now. And I've done some looking around. I'm thinking about going to one of my local there's several local and or regional higher education locations that I could potentially go to, you know, as I said, local and or regional where I live. And if I were to go out into the broader regional area, I'd have to, you know, find some way to either A, have the money to be able to, you know, afford to live on my own, or B, Happy New Year, or B, try to find somebody say, hey, would you be willing to put up with me for so much time so I can go to insert school for whatever. But I know that one of my coworkers at Home Depot, I know that he's stockpiling up money to become a lineman, you know, work on the utility lines. You know, I'm assuming both above ground and underground, because there, you know, there are some places like, you know, in New York, you can't see the telephone poles, you know, with the various, you know, internet, telephone, power, etc., and other lines. But I know he wants to do that, and God, how much would one of those linemen make? Let me see here. Here's the thingamabob I was talking earlier about, the thing by Genie from the Aladdin series. I wanted to post that there before I forget. Let's see, Lineman Bureau of Labor Statistics. Alright, so yeah, for a lineman, it looks to be about a 4% over the next 10 years from this is of course from 2018. 4% increase, as fast as average. Basically, they get paid about 66K. The average pay is, the median pay that is about 65K a year. Roughly $31.70 an hour. It's the median annual wage for electrical power line installers and repairers was $70,910 in May 2018. Median annual wage for telecommunications Line installers and repairs was 58,280. So, you know, and of course this will all depend, at least to one of my areas. Let me go ahead and post this before I forget. Basically, you know, it's one of these things to, yeah, that is a thing. I'm not sure that I would want to do that sort of thing, but my coworker, he's very much has got this go do attitude. This go and do, let's do this can do attitude, and you know, and he's got you know, he's got a lot of enthusiasm for wanting to do it, and so he says, yeah, I've taken, you know, I'm working here at Home Depot. I'm not gonna ask my parents unless I really have to, you know, for help, because you know I just want to sort of set aside the money, you know, and don't get me wrong, pay at Home Depot is great. Especially compared to my former jobs, started out at $13 an hour. You know that's you know a nice chunk of change. You know, compared to like the grocery store, I was making I started out at like about $9 an hour, something like that. And then when I worked at the bank for the short period that I did, I was making $10.50. I started out, and ultimately, because I was only there for like 3 months, it was only, you know, $10.50, so an hour. Celebrate the new year. Oh, holy hedge apples. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna need to set up some lacquerware and some jade. All right, so let's go ahead and get that stuff started. Let's see. We do have a nice amount, I should say, amount of unemployment. I'm gonna go and swing this road around right there. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's set up a warehouse right here. This will accept jade. Hello, there we go. I'm going to put right over here an inspector's tower. That way he can sort of, you know, wander back and forth as needed. Let's go over here to our Jade Kava Studio. There's that. Put that roadblock there. And we also need to have the lacquerware. So let's go ahead here. We have already got the wood production. So let's see. Lacquer. And then lacquerware maker. And of course we need to set up another guy right there. Now what we're going to do next is 2 more warehouses. Quickly pause right quickly. Don't want to dum-dum. You hold lacquerware. You hold carved jade. There we go. So let's go ahead here. We need to start to import jade. And also need to import lacquer. Does anybody else sell lacquer? I forget. Not lacquerware, but that's more expensive to import. We'll just go ahead. We've already set up the trouble of the other stuff. But anyway, back to my my coworker. Yeah, I know that with his can-do attitude, he'd probably end up, you know, working very hard and probably working a lot, truth be told. I could easily see him, you know, if he wanted to, with his kind of can-do attitude. He also likes to, you know, he says, I also like to make sure I get my sleep. So there will probably be times where he'd be willing to work overtime, but of course he'd probably find ways to, you know, squeeze in that extra sleep too. Knowing me, I love my sleep as a tree. Because sleep is good. Price increase for silk. Dust is good. I love that. Let's see, silk. We can also sell lacquerware too, but for the moment, we're just going to have to be content with local production.
With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
God, the way he says secure makes him sound like he's French, not Chinese. So he's like, I'm French. Iron. And I have been working a lot in Galacticraft. I was doing some stuff in Galacticraft earlier today, doing some mining and all that, and I'm gonna have to make sure that before my Monday stream in Galacticraft to have all that stuff smelted. I may have to, because I'm not having, you know, anything ridiculous. I'm not even having a full block smelter, not even a equivalent of a Mark 1. You know, not even, you know, a total of a, you know, a Mark 1 would be, you know, a 1 block thing of furnaces, 16 furnaces long. You know, that would be a Mark 1. That would be a half block type 1. You know, there are multiple ways I keep track of my smelters, so. I've thought about, at some point, doing some stuff to where sort of say, okay, here's how I do this. See, I'm thinking. See, I know it's going to need some lacquerware, some silk, some jade, weapons, and ceramics. Alright, now it's time for specific products. So 11 lacquerware. Alright, 11. 10 bolts of silk. Scroll down here to silk. 9 crates of ceramics. 7 racks of weapons. Then what about the carved jade? 4 jade carvings. There we go. Hopefully this might get might help us out and all that. Celebrate. Thank you for the tribute. wait till everything gets stocked, and then I'll have the guys here on that warehouse empty it out.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Is it ironic that you've just been mostly on flat terrain, dude? Is it? You're barbarian motorworksing about nothing. It vexes me why I can't get these guys to do what I need them to do. Come on. Perhaps if I did something like this. I don't know why they can't seem to more readily deposit. It vexes me. Honestly, it vexes me. Still trying to get the lacquerware. Yeah, I know. Thing of it is, we've got wood aplenty. I'm overflowing with wood. Of course, me being a tree, I know many things about, wait a minute. What the heck? What the heck are those guys?
It feels like I've been pushing this
Oh,
load uphill all day.
ceramics.
The higher I go, the harder it gets.
I was like, what in the heck is that red thing? Oh, it's ceramics. I feel like a Department of Duh moment. I need to make that a command, honestly. Department of Duh. And I honestly need to make that into a command. Am I exporting lacquerware? Let me make sure. Oh, that's the reason why. You make sure nobody else is buying a lacquerware. You're not selling. Not selling. That would be a definite Department of Duh moment. Yeah. All right. Everybody else have those other things go away. See, I know I could sell the carved jade. So let's go ahead and sell the jade. Can make some money. Oh, here I am forgetting about the animals. Request animal. Shengdu. Can't do that. Request animal. We need to increase favor, so let's see, they buy carved jade. Request creator. Forget, I don't think. No. It's so fun having to worry about asking for critters. Celebrate. Come on, dude, do your thing. Oh, great. I don't have no forces. I don't have no forces. I think. I just wonder how many troops can I afford now. I'm going to get rid of these guys. Because we should have enough, hopefully, over here to be able to keep, let's see here. Darn it! I was hoping for more. I was just, please, 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 let me have some more besides 2. Sigh. Oh, thank you, alligator. Go ahead and request critter, and we'll send him some irons. Or does he? No, yeah, he needs. Hello, hello, animal. Need iron. Oh wait, does he buy wheat? Wait. Send wheat. Let's see. Silk should have some silk. Now we need to get our rebellious city put in order. This is why I wish I could, you know, it's like that one city back last dynasty, you know, where I could have 10 forts. Gosh darn it. Now there's now let's see how many critters have I got. I got 3 of 7. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of 7 of 9. Gosh darn it! I haven't been watching Star Trek Picard yet, but when I saw the trailer, one of the trailers, I'd have to. How do I do that? That's nice. So anyway, yay! When I saw the commercial, this ad, whatever it is, the promo, and you know, Jerry Ryan goes in and says, you know, what you got What do you think you're doing here, Picard? Saving the galaxy? Give me a critter. Give me a critter. I need to go get this rebellious city put into order. Because that would be a nice thing. Make sure that this is set to get Jade. And get these two guys here out of the way. Yay! Gosh darn you guys! You're both big butts! Build it up, boys. Let's see. Wandy, let's send him some hemp. There we go. He's a lot less unhappy now, I'll tell you that for a fact. Foreign emissary arise. Permit. Accept. Oh, so you send me weapons, but you're not willing to send me a critter. Jerk! Jerk. Don't know why you just can't, There we go. You send me rice, but you don't send me a critter. What is with you cities? I ask you for critters, and all you... Oh, hello. All I get from you guys is, tongue sticking out. That is just rude. Rude. Celebrates the new year. Celebrates the new year. Alright. Let me go ahead and quickly save our city here. Because we need to go suppress this rebellion. Because I do not like having this rebellion. Whew, excuse me. Come on. Hopefully we could get the rebellion quelled, PDQ. We'll go ahead and just load up the save file so we can have that stuff there on us, so we don't have to worry about risking our troops' lives. All right, let's see here. How much is our... Whoa, that's a fair amount of unemployment. There we go. course, now I need workers. Duh. Gosh darn it, game. Make up your freaking mind, you know? Alright. Let's wait a little bit longer. See if we can't have our friends here be a little bit more able. See, wheat. Oh wait, I should have sent him wheat. I mean silk. Duh. Bleh. Feel like a dum-dum. So I want to have smelters. I want to go play Minecraft now. Send them some silk. That way, hopefully, this time they'll be better. Happy New Year! Let's go see if we can, give me a critter, please! I'm not gonna give you weapons, but I will give you wheat. Maybe that'll help quell the rebellion. 1D. Let's send them some iron if I have any. Iron. Send him just a small smidge of iron. Gosh darn it, you butt! Quest an animal. At the same time, we'll send off some more silk. Gosh, these cities are just being a huge pain in my posterior. If I can get him to where he'll cooperate, that would be a good thing. Let's see here. We finally got a nice amount of unemployment. That'll help suck up gosh darn you butts! Gosh darn it. I buy millet. Let's give him some millet. See if they say carved oh, they buy carved jade. Let's see what happens if I do that. I was hearing that how the metal was echoing there from the weapons. Makes me think of Lord of the Rings, you know, Isengard. Let's see. They need silk. Let's send them some silk. Said I'm essentially trying to bribe these guys into giving me what I want. Happy New Year. Yay! That should bring me up to 4 of 7. All I need is 3 more. Sweet! Let's go ahead here and offer some hemp. There we go. That'll help. I thought so. Give me a critter, dude. Give me a freaking critter! I needs it! I wants it! I loves them! I wants myself some critters! Silly cities. That it is. It was released. This is Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Was released in 2002, as I remember. Let me double check that to make sure I'm not speaking out my butt. Nope. Gosh darn it. If you want to cooperate, if you love me, then give me a critter, would you please? Please. Let me make sure here. Yes, 2002 here in North America. Let me go ahead here and post. Yeah, it is kind of like AoE in a certain way. There is the Wikipedia article on it. Gosh darn you guys! And then unfortunately it's not available on Steam, but it is available over on Good Old Games. So that is there is the link to it on the Good Old Games website. This is yeah, it's a case of yes, let's celebrate the new year. Yeah. Well, one of the things for me is there is a certain benefit to getting it on Good Old Games, Black Wolfster, in as far as that there's also Caesar 2, which I also played when I was a real young seedling. And that, yay, frickin' finally! Give me a critter! Yeah. So, basically, permit. Decline. Don't want the meat. Basically, that was a good thing because when I saw that I could get Caesar 2 on GOG, I was like, oh my god! I haven't played this game in such a long time! Gosh darn you. So anyway, one of the things I remember, and I pulled up a city, I started a city just so I could be able to hear it, is the thing that I could remember, for whatever reason, I got this ingrained in my head, was the plebs are needed. Plebs are needed. And so when I went and bought Emperor and Caesar 2 at the same time. And so, and when I installed Caesar 2, I was like, okay, come on. I'm going to obviously need plebs, but I'm not sure how much I'll need. So, wait a minute. Gosh darn it, I can't change their tribute. So yeah, I just went ahead and, give me a freaking critter, please. So anyway, yeah, I just went ahead and, just started playing the game, waited for it, and then I finally was like, part of me was like, yeah, there it is. And when I heard, plebs are needed, plebs are needed, and I was like, oh my god, it's so wonderful to hear that. One of those, oh my god, I haven't seen this, gosh darn it, done this in years. Holy hedge apples, monuments, minimal priority. That way we don't lose all our industrial workers. Alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. And I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. So let's go ahead and get right back into the action of playing Pharaoh. I mean, not Pharaoh, Emperor. I don't know why I said Emperor. Yeah, I just reset the. Yeah, God, oh, and gosh darn it, White Cat. I meant to say, I said Pharaoh. I meant Emperor. And gosh darn it, White Cat just got into my room, and now he's wanting out. You, sir, are a bat. You want out? You want out? There you go. There you go. Yep. That's White Cat. AOM, you're talking Age of Mythology, right? Just want to make sure that that's what I thought you're talking about there, Black Wolfster. By AOM. Yeah. That is actually one of the that is actually the first streaming series I did. Gosh, that was almost 2 years ago now that I started that. God, let me go pull that up for you. Just a second here, Black Wolfster. Let me pull that up. Let me see here. Fortunately, I have YouTube up and running. Come on. There we go. See here. Let me go ahead and put this in chat. And yeah, that was the first series I did. That was the first thing I did ever as a series here on Twitch. And that was, that's one of those awesome sorts of memories, God, that feel, I know that's almost 2 years ago, but in some ways it feels almost like 5 years ago sort of thing. At the same time. Let's go, lacquerware. So yeah. Quite the thing, I think. Come on, guys. Move that dirt. See if we can get a critter from either of these guys. Give me, and as well as my, what's it right there. So, you see, this brings me back, talking about, thank you. So anyway, that brings me back, think about how I developed what is now, of course, the Trident strategy. Back in the day, of course, it was just called the two-prong strategy because I didn't have the, my BTS channel. But basically, I knew that I could go attack, with both Twitch and YouTube. When I learned that, oh, good, I can export straight from Twitch. Gosh darn you, jerk. Jerk City. And I learned that I could export my Twitch stuff straight to YouTube. And that, hey, that's a good idea. because I know that not everybody on Twitch goes to YouTube, and not everybody on YouTube goes to... Gosh darn you butts! Oh wait, duh. I just sent him back salt. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, great. They're bitter. Let's give them some jade. So, yeah, that's when I realized, I was like, hey, I can use them sort of, it's not going to be completely effective, but it'll still be a massaging sort of thing. You know, one hand can wash the other. And, let's see if that'll help. I wonder if that'll help. But anyway, yeah, salt. One of my, that sucks. Not having something run as well as you thought. Oh, God, I hate these guys not giving me stuff. So, yeah. And so, let's see here. Let's give him some lacquerware. Let's request an animal. See, maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to make it infrequent. Wait, I requested salt. They give me the salt. I request a critter, and they say no. Jerks! Gosh darn it. Give me a critter. Take some silk. Yeah, it's, when I, finally get around to, you know, doing my system upgrade, you know, I know it's not gonna, you know, solve, you know, everything in terms of, you know, me trying to get streaming done from it. But I anticipate it helping out. Because if I can get, you know, a better I mean, the processor I got is good, but it's, you know, the better part of 5 years old. And, you know, and a lot of my stuff is that, gosh darn it, will you guys please just give me what I want? Let's see, let's give it some lacquerware to see if that might appease him. But, you know, if I could get, you know, more powerful, build myself a more powerful computer that can help me in some methodologies, ways, whatever it is you want to call it, do my streaming. Gosh darn it. Well, all right, we've given them some time here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I know too. So yeah, I've had various upgrades here and there. Let's see, iron. Let's give it some iron. And so it's just time, honestly, for a complete system rebuild. Essentially, there are only going to be some things that I'm going to have to hold on to. I'm going to hold on to at least one of, if not both of my current hard drives. Mouse, keyboard, speakers, a few other things, but most everything else I am going to have to go ahead and replace. And Juan D arrives. Send our guy here an offering. I still have 4 of 7 critters. Gosh darn it, I don't understand why I can't get from some of these guys. Stuff I need, because, that would just help make my day. Yeah. That's the same thing for me as my case, the front ports are USB 2. But on my motherboard, the back is USB 3, and I've actually got a USB 3 external drive. Let me tell you this story, Black Wolfster. Let's get back to the city. Duh. When I went, and this was like about at least 3 years ago, maybe 4, I'm not sure. Anywho, they had, at the computer store I go to, they had a 2 terabyte model Western Digital external drive, 2 terabyte, and yeah, that's essentially, yeah, that's a way to do it. So anyway, I was looking at this. I was like, oh, this 2 tera external's not too bad. It was like $109. But for $10 more, it was like $119.99. You could get that extra 1 terabyte for a 3 tera external. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta check with my dad. And so I called him up and said, hey Dad, I'm here at the computer store. And I told him what I just said, and he was like, get it. That is the cheapest additional 1 terabyte you'll ever get. An extra $10 for another whole terabyte. You are in for goodness. And so, yeah. So that's what I did, and I'm glad I actually use it as part of my means of recording a Titan Quest, Titan Quest, the loot grind. Though once I get myself, that's another thing I want to do, is to get myself some new, an SSD and then a high capacity internal hard drive. Basically, yep, that's essentially what I thought. I was like, I don't need to think about this. I think this is about the best deal I can get for an extra terabyte. And that's what my dad said. It's like, do it, grab it, take it. You'll love it. And trust me, I love having this spare hard drive. I mean, granted, I really haven't filled it up. But the thing I want to do is, when as part of my system rebuild, and I'm not gonna buy it right away. Buy the a large capacity hard disk. Is start to record, because there have been several times where I've had an episode of whatever game that I've streamed and I've uploaded to YouTube, and I've gotten gosh darn you guys, let's see, cache, but I've had, audio issues where I've had some sort of, in-game sound. It's usually when I've been going through Atlantis, and I've also had it happen to a few other things. Oh, yeah. Oh, 6 terabyte. Oh, that is a big capacity disk right there. But basically, there are times where I've had audio issues, and so I would want to start recording my streams. Obviously, have them on both. When I get done streaming, I'd have the file on the Twitch servers and then the local file on my computer. But I would essentially, get at least one, and probably down the road several, high capacity hard disks, at probably 5-6 tera. Yeah, there's, it's, there's this one thing I've come across called, hybrid drive. Let me see, let me pull up the Micro Center website, as well as Wikipedia. But basically, what SSHD is it has, essentially uses flash RAM, or equivalent, solid state, like your hard drive, like your SSD, or a flash drive, and but still has the traditional spinning media, a traditional H hard disk drive. There we go. And basically allows you to have the speed of the SSD, only 8 gig SSD? Yeah. And, basically, do that sort of thing. How do I know? I'm seeing it here on the, let's see. hello. Internal hard drives. Yeah, they've, hello. Pay attention, tree. Yeah, at Micro Center, they've got, they've got a 2 tera hybrid drive, 7200 RPM, a 2 tera 5400 RPM, and a 1 tera 7200. So, I'm not sure, honestly, if I would want to go with a drive that small. But for, let's see, let me go ahead here and see what they have in SSDs. Come on, there we go. Probably go ahead and get I've been thinking about like a Samsung, and probably something on the order of a terabyte size drive. They do have ooh, that's pretty expensive. The most expensive, well, the largest size, they've got a 4 terabyte Samsung SSD, but that's $729, which is, of course, a pretty penny, all things considered. But yeah, I would buy something in about the terabyte range. Because that way, you know, I could get a fairly, get a fair amount of oomph. Yeah. But basically what I would do, the basic plan that I've got in mind is to have the at least 3 drives. Have in terms of, you know, long-term, storage, have for the primary drive, have an SSD, and that would be the essentially be the OS drive, and basically have that, you know, as I said, for the primary drive. Then on probably at least a 1, if probably more like 2 tera drive, have that as for everything else, you know, personal files, games, most other software, and also have on the OS drive, for example, have that as the boot drive, and have stuff like OBS or something like that, so, and stuff like that. But yeah, have on the first drive, first hard drive, have that be, you know, that other sort of stuff, you know, that doesn't have to go on the SSD to, you know, help keep the reads and writes down. Then on at least on the third drive, the second hard drive, that'd be the, you know, the 6 or 8 or however big I get capture drive for my streams. And then I'd probably have, like, keep one of my current drives. It's the largest I've got internally is 1 tera. But with all the stuff I've got on it, all the various games and personal files and the OS and all that, it's sucked up about half the drive for my current primary. So it'd be a case of, gosh darn it, will you guys please give me a frickin' critter? Just wish they'd give me the critter. I'd stop asking if they gave me the critter I need. Cash. So yeah, basically, you know, try to set myself up for processing and all that. God, it is so heckin' annoying that these so-called allies won't give me the critters I want. It's just a huge pain in the butt. God, it is just so annoying. Yeah, and so yeah, when it comes to the rebuild, the plan is to have, hopefully, no more than about, jeez Louise, guys. And about $1,500 to $2,000, and so I'm having to start to stockpile money to save up for that. And so I've also heard rumor, and I know I've discussed this before, but you know, rumor mill has it that both Nvidia and Intel are going to be releasing new chips, or at least announcing the release of potential new chips sometime, I think it's like next month or April, with potential public release as early as May or June. So if that happens, the sort of thing I've got in mind is you know, see what they do. Just, you know, continue to stockpile the money. That way I can make sure I can afford it. And let's see. And basically, you know, just try to get that, basically plan things out. Because I'm going to, like I said, I'm more or less going to be doing stuff from the ground up. We're talking, you know, MOBO, CPU, memory, case, power supply, graphics card. One of the things I'm going to have to do is I'm going to also have to upgrade my monitors, and so, but I'm going to have a stopgap measure of, and this all depends on the costs, of course, of having, you know, the money to be able to get new monitors. I mean, the monitors are great. I've had them for years, or at least one of them I've had them for years, but I do want to get a third one. Because, now granted, you know, 2 monitors are great, but still, you know, I can only, yeah. So yeah, basically, the way I'm having to stream, at least right now, is this, of course, you know, where we have the game. This is, I use my laptop and my main PC. This right here, where we've got the game, this is my primary monitor. Then the one, you know, to the right, you know, where I'm, you know, gesturing with my mouse, is my second monitor, and I've got I've got chatbot up on that. That way I can, you know, be able to help keep track of chat and all that. Then to my left, which is this way, you know, gesturing left, on a separate table is my laptop. And on that is, I've got my stream manager up. That way I can, you know, watch, you know, true, that's another chat, but it also helps me with being able to post stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Confucius says, he
Oh.
who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Yeah, that's essentially it. And so, I'm not sure when I finally get around to having 3 monitors, what I'd necessarily do with my laptop. I'd probably keep it up on Stream Manager. Yeah, essentially use it, my laptop as a 4th monitor. Excuse me. But, I would probably do, and, you know, I'd have to, you know, sort of my initial thought is, laptop is outer left, Stream Manager. Then on my main system, inner left would be OBS. That way, yeah, exactly. Then on the inner left, first main system monitor would be OBS, and I would have, you know, be able to, you know, help command stuff there, or perhaps chatbot. I don't know. Anyway, then in the middle screen, the middle screen of the stand, which would be the inner right, would be the game. And then on the far right, the outer right, which would be the third main system screen, would again be a chatbot. Because I have found that having the 2 monitors really does help, but I can't process all the information I want to be able to process. So yeah, it's just basically trying to get stuff done, so... Gosh darn it, I wish these guys would give us stuff. Let's give them some money, cash. Cash. Yeah, it's, you know, I haven't, you know, until I obviously get the my monitors, my new monitors, you know, I'm not quite sure what arrangement I'd want to have stuff in, you know, for my 3 monitors. Let me see here. Give these guys some more cash. See if we can continue to bribe them. It's like, give me some money, give us some money. Maybe it'll give me what I want. Yeah, let's not do that. Darn it. I just wish I could just, yeah. Anywho, let me see here. See, this right here, Black Wolfster is, hello. Quest animal, give him cash. Quest animal, give him cash. Cash. Nope. I thought not. Anywho. Black Wolfster, this right here is that is the current monitor stand I have got, and this one right, that's the 2 monitor stand I got, and this one right here is the one I'm thinking about getting. Gosh darn it, guys, you're all just being butts. Just wish you'd give me what I wanted. So anyway, that both my monitors are 24 current monitors are 24 inch, and these guys right here, the stand can go up to 27 inch. So you know. Gosh darn it, guys. Anyway, you know, I'm thinking about trying to get, you know, a good stand, so. Yep. Come on, guys. Give me a critter! Please! I need it! You want to contribute to the glory of the Empire? Give me a critter I don't have! Please! Please, you'll just make my life so much easier. So much easier you will make it. Was it? Yeah. I had to read some of that stuff. Knowledge is power, guys. Knowledge is power. Gosh darn you guys. You're being butts. Let's go ahead and these guys some stuff. Don't get why these guys can never seem to give me what I need. Come on, guys. Please.
The old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Idiots. These guys just never seem to want to do their stuff. Idiot. Of course. Doesn't surprise me. Yep. They just don't want to have it, what's it, to me. Come on. You know, it's just, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's, think of it as, for me, is, I've got a limited desk space, limited room space, and so what I would probably do is if I had the space, thank you. If I had the space or the well, partly the space, but also the money, one thing I'd do is probably if I went past, like, say 3 monitors, let's just say, and this is hypothetical, of course, let's just say I went and did 5 monitors. Did something crazy like Jax and did, like, say 6, 7 monitors. You know, that would be a lot. But I would probably have like 3 on one side. Let's just say I had 5 monitors. I'd have 3 on one side. Well, actually, that gives me an idea. Here's what I'd probably do, actually. I'd have like a big center monitor, maybe like a 32 to 35 inch monitor as my main screen. And then I would have like 2, what I've got now is 2 monitor stands. You know, each stand has 2 monitors, and those would be off to the left and right, respectively. And that would allow, of course, a lot of stuff to be seen. So, yeah. But, of course, I doubt that I would need 5 monitors. But, of course, you know, I want to get 3, so you never know. So, you can't tell. Or at least I can't tell. But I doubt I'd want to have 5 monitors. Send off them booms. Ah. Well, you see, obviously, you know, with 2 screens, I can sort of, and 2 eyes, you know, I can obviously, you know, sort of focus on the main screen with both, but also with one eye, sort of keep an eye on chat, and then, you know, if I were to have, you know, a raid or all that, you know, I could take a look-see at chat on my laptop and see what's happening there, so. So, yeah, it's basically, you know, trying to figure out, you know, if I had the space and the money for it, so. Sort of thing. And, yeah, so yeah, I sort of keep my eyes focused on my main screen, the game screen right here. And thank you, Juan D. And so, let's see, let's give him some more cash. Give me my critters, please. I could use some critters. I am just feeling gah. Gosh darn it. Can't request some stuff, so I'll just send him some money. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yes, sirree, Bob. I hate having to have to deal with the stupid need for critters, but I guess I gotta do it like that. Bulging with fat bureaucrats. How fat are they, though? That's the question. Yeah. How we're doing over here? it looks like we're almost done here. Sigh. Give me a freaking critter, dude! Gosh darn it, I can't request a critter. Darn it! Jerk! It's just being a huge pain in the tuchus. Huge pain in the tuchus. Like is it? We got a Chinese pyramid right here. Yeah. I just wish these got... Gosh darn you butts! Okay. Gosh darn it. I hate having to... Darn it, they will not give me what I need. You're just making me cry, game. You're just making me cry. Why? Why? All I want is the critters I need. All I need. All I need. Yep, indeed. Well, but... Yep. Trust me. IRL seems to be playing hard to get a lot for me, too, so... One of these constant moments of Lissa, you know. 1D arrives. You love me, then why don't you give me a critter? Just give me a critter, please. Please. It'll just make life easier. It's just so... why are you doing this to me? God, these guys just... Happy New Year. Be nice if you've been paying me in critters instead of all the money. Well, go and strip out all these guys. Don't need them anymore. And one of the last things I want to do is let's go ahead and save. I think we're going to have to go ahead and call it a stream, guys, because it just doesn't make any sense to try to have me, oops. Well, let's try one more time first. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time just to see if we can pry anything loose. Just in the hope that we might be able to get something, because that just might help us out. And you know, could never know what had happened. So let's see. Knock on wood, guys. Let's knock on wood. And if we can't get any critters, there's one, there's two, there's three. Nope. We're gonna go ahead and call it a day, guys, because as you see, we've only got 4 of the 7 that we need, and I am not gonna. And it's I don't want to have to try, you know, going sigh, gosh darn you cities. I don't want to have to go that for any longer than I have to. A and B, it's actually time to go ahead and wrap up. So I'll try. No guarantees. I'll try to spend some time off camera, try to get get the maybe up to 6, you know, try to get 2 more critters and try to see if I can get to the next one. So so yeah, let me go ahead here, let me pull this up. Bada bing bada boom. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yep. Anywho, I hope you guys will go ahead and join me on a raid. Let me go ahead. Let me see who is up. I want to see who is up. Yes. Excuse me. Whoosh. Who is up? Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh. I think I see someone. Let me make sure stuff is right. Of course, you gotta wait for the wretched advert to do its business. You just gotta love the adverts when they do their thing to you know, sort of get in the way of you watching a streamer you want to stream. Okay, confirmed. We have the target. Okay, this is somebody I haven't been able to raid in quite some time, but I know that they are awesome. We're going to be raiding Cuddlesome McCracken. So go ahead and pull up her channel and select "The Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water." That is our standard raid call. Please remember, wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So I hope you guys will join me on Monday for some more Let's Play Galacticraft. Next Saturday for some more city building Saturdays, and tomorrow, Sunday, for some over on YouTube for some more Titan Quest The Loot Grind. I appreciates everybody who has come out. If you're here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and make sure to check me out on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, let's go ahead here and get this raid started. I appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.